It's the paying attention that's the issue.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. I hope everybody's doing okay. Howdy AJ. How are you? It's been a little bit rough as a week, I think. I mean, it's been a rough year, really, hasn't it? Worldwide. Few years. It's just a bit rough. It's not been a great weekend in the UK, and I was pretty crushed and sad the last few days. But I just want to make it very clear that the people making the news at the moment are usually the loudest and the worst, and certainly the people who marched in the UK on Saturday do not represent me. They don't represent anybody I know, and there is opposition to the sorts of things that they promote, and the most important thing is to not give up, and not to steal their words, but not to surrender your country's image and values to people who don't represent them themselves. You know, I think it's pretty clear with me. I literally wear t-shirts that make it obvious. I don't care who you are, where you're from, just don't be a dick, basically. And that's what I've seen a lot of recently, and here on this channel people are going to be nice and welcoming and inclusive, and that's it basically, you know. Let's just be kinder, because they want to beat the kindness and the trust and the hope and the faith and the joy out of you, because then you're easy to push and control, and we're just not going to let that happen for long. It can get you down for a week, it can be very disappointing, whatever, but just don't give up, and next time we'll go and counter protest and it will be better. Anyway, hello Angry Juice. Altair doesn't talk. How are you? It's not Bradley, it's in response to stuff that's happening in the UK at the moment, so I mean it might still be odd, but yeah. Hello Crystalline Leaf, it's lovely to say your name. And Scallywag, how are you doing? Hello Yasin Mohammed. Yeah, I know it's not unique. It's not unique and it's not clever. But I just want it to be clear here. I don't want there to be any guessing going on. Not my side of things, not how I see the world, and not how I will treat people. And that's pretty much it, you know. That's pretty much it. Me too. Also, would you like me to call you Altair now? What would you like me to call you, Angry Juice? I'm so used to saying that. Anyway, we're going to be playing some Kana today. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, really, Scallywag? That makes me happy. I need to make lots of clips, so that's very helpful, because that's a good place for me to start, is to go back and go through those VODs. I'm glad that it's entertaining, and I wish that you had been here sooner too, but I'm glad that it's bringing you some joy. Hello Avery, how are you doing? Okay, I mean, I'm happy to still call you Angry Juice, if my brain allows it when I read. I'm still on that screen, aren't I? Sorry. Oh, and I'm also over here from Split Fiction, which we will finish. I just also want Texas to be able to stream it, and he's having some issues with that at the moment, but hopefully his internet will be sorted by Tuesday. Am I going to have this yet, or is that going to make me sleepy? Oh no, I'm just starting, Yasin Mohammed. Lucky you. We're just getting going. Unless you mean my life, in which case no, I'm not quite going to give up just yet. Thank God for VODs. Exactly, Scallywag. I know. I'm so sorry. Well, at least you can go through it all. And trust me, the VOD's probably a better experience because I do a lot of this where I just stand around chatting and getting distracted, and you just get to fast forward through all of that and watch the actual gameplay. Yay. Wait, did you talk to Angry Juiced in a stream without realising, Overy? Okay, so I'm going to be real with you all. Obviously last time I could not figure out this shrine. That's so cute. Could not figure out this shrine for the life of me. I googled it because I just didn't think I was going to get there, and to be honest, probably wouldn't have done. Basically, these candles on this shrine correlate to the order that I am supposed to shoot these posts in, and then that's what's going to do it. And I can be honest that I would not have figured that out on my own. So I have cheated, obviously, if you see it that way. How do I do this again? Oops. Very simple. So now we've cleansed them all. Hello THC, how are you doing? This is Cana Bridge of Spirits, Yasin. Aren't they so cute, Crystalline Leaf? These are rot. So you collect them and they help you cleanse the world, basically. There's a curse on the lands at the moment. Because you haven't, there's like an interruption, and spirits that were supposed to have moved on haven't, and they become corrupted. Corruption, not a curse. And the most important thing about them is that you can buy them hats. And probably my favourite currently is the ladybird hat. It's ridiculously cute, and it's the best feature of a game I think possibly I have ever seen. But yes, they are. It is. You streamed earlier? Bleh. Did you have a good stream? It's Monday, innit? Hello, Ilias24. Tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I don't think that would go too well. I did used to have a lot of really good Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards though, when they were first around, because I'm old. Hello, Mr. Floyd. I do sometimes play Fortnite, Yasin, but I haven't on stream for a very long time. Wow, you've made some progress, Scallywag. Wasn't that quite far in? That was a very distressing mission. I really thought it was going to be a nice, sweet moment in the midst of all of it. Hello, TJ. Is Iro okay? I saw the video. I didn't realise.
Taro and his siblings felt safe in these woods. You taught them well.
I didn't mean to skip that, sorry. Okay, so that should be all of the... That's why I keep trying to sprint like this on Red Dead. I've cleansed all of the shrines. I forgot about her fun little arm.
This leads to the Lantern Cave. A relic must be there. But we'll need something powerful to break through.
A mask, I'm guessing. Oh. Whoops. I should have saved that for the fight. That was silly. Okay, so I've done all the shrines. That's not how you see the map. How do you see the map? I forgot you could do this. Okay, so he's my original buddy, and you can get him to do stuff like sneeze.
Oh, bless you.
Dance.
Oh.
All unbelievably cute. You can give him a kiss. that's it. But I love them. All of that, I'm trying to figure out how to open my map. Hello. There we go. I did it. Hey Texas. How is the afternoon going? Who do I look like, Ashy? I just got to the part where you meet the Mexican military guy and you hated him immediately. Hey, sometimes you can judge a book by its cover. Corruption and hats and stuff, exactly, Mr. Floyd. Gonna stream again? No, definitely stream again, Overy. Oh, okay. I mean, that sucks, but is it every 6 months? Oh, the third VOD. Wow, I thought that happened way later. Hey, impressive. Thank you, Mr. Floyd. Yeah, it's very curly. At the moment we're at short. I'll take Superman. I'm going to call it that from now on. Oh, bless him. I have THC. That's how you dance. Hello, Thomas J. Doherty. This is Cana Bridge of Spirits. It is very cool. How are you doing? The black blobs, Yasin, they're called rot, and they help get rid of the corruption in the landscape, and they're super cute, so they're my little buddies. Hello, Jerry. How are you doing? Batman babies, past is dead. It's time. Exactly, they're poor emotional responders, Overy. Hello, N-Star. How you doing? Right. I can't go through there. I've cleansed all the shrines now. I feel like I'm supposed to then have a chat. Open the Guardian Tree and clear the corruption. Oh, maybe I have to go to the Guardian Tree. No, I don't. The Guardian Tree is where Taro is. I am confused. That's one of the shrines. Maybe that's not where we came in. I mean, it can't be if it's shut, can it? If I go to where we came in, not here, then maybe he'll have a chat with me. Tell me what we've done. Okay, this should be it.
Taro often came with me to care for the shrines. He loved the ancient trees that grow here. I've marked the shrine locations on.
They are all clear now, I believe. Oh, here we go. No, wait. I've forgotten everything. It's only been like a week and a half. Have I not done all of them? I don't remember. Let's go back to the Fisherman Shrine because I feel like I did forget that little lantern next to it. We'll just sort of run around where we are, figure out what I'm missing as we go. Hello Dex33, how are you? Yes, Scallywag, I am. It's on. I'm also streaming on Kick and YouTube. It should be. It's on the screen, annoyingly, but it's not on.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! Thank you so much for subscribing. I thought that meant on YouTube. That was very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Please do not feel you have to. You're very welcome to... I mean, I'm very grateful. But you are very welcome to just exist here. I know the adverts are a giant pain in the backside, and I'm sorry about that. Hello, Bradley. About time. Okay, so this is just much the same. We did that one, we've done these. We did... Oh, I'm being silly, it's here. Silly me. Sorry. It's because I left too long between now and playing again. Hello, Sadie. Which game would I choose to be in its world for the rest of my life? That's a great gaming question. Something gentle like this. I mean, this has got some problems, but probably like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. Something really cosy and safe. Play another game. It's going to be this one for the stream, Yasin. It's going to be a Kana stream today. This is you in Hollow Knight. You hate ads. I wish I could turn them off, but they're on the lowest setting and we did a poll to see which ones people found less annoying. So 3 minutes every hour was the result, but I know that's a giant pain in the bum. I mean, I'm happy to also pause and just chat for 3 minutes. Ow! Bro, I couldn't even see you. Okay, I have locked on, I believe, now. That went terribly. That went terribly. Red Dead Redemption 2. See, I just don't want to go back to the early 1900s as a woman. I'd be one of those ones with the boards that's like, let us vote. That'd be me. Right, sorry. I guess let's die again. Ow. Keep forgetting about multi attacks. Could not see. There's no healing in this section, which is going to make this quite painful. How did I parry again? The shield. Okay, I can hit through that. I can't do the parries. How do I use my rot again? Oh, what's a rot hammer? How do I use rot? Bruh. Let me look up the controls because I've genuinely forgotten how to play everything and I need to remember how to sick my... when they've got courage. Square? I don't know if it is square. In the middle of a fight. I mean, I guess it must be. Okay. This guy is a true menace, and I'm not good at fighting games. Exactly, Avery. Let us vote in our trousers, making them all pass out, flashing an ankle. You retain more new viewers with 15-second ones. I mean, that makes sense. I just asked my existing friends, as they're the ones who are here watching. You know, it is a pain. I wish I could get rid of the adverts entirely. They're a giant pain in the bum and they pay you literally pennies. But oh yeah, and also no ads on Kick or YouTube. You'd live in Skyrim. I'll tell you if that's going to be my answer after the next game. But is there like medicine? I can, Yasin, I can play it, just very badly. Exactly, Scallywag. I'll learn to parry. Okay. Hello, Neil. How are you doing? Victorian London? Apart from, you know, the cholera and the dysentery and the rich people and the disgusting beer that apparently had like lumps in it. I let it go at the wrong time. Ow, dude. I'm dying so fast. That would be a very depressing OnlyFans payout, 4 cents. Yes, Neil, what game we would live in. And the gangs, exactly. Yeah, apparently the beer used to be like lumpy and just terrible. In Syndicate, actually, they do like reviews of local beers in some of the pubs. But terrible. If you take away the Dragon in Skyrim. Yeah, it's like, it is literally pennies every month. But if you stop having them, then they stop boosting you in any way. Not that they really boost you anyway. I did it! Bro, he can really travel. Stupid. Stupid. I'm going to open my trip because I want to. Yeah, exactly, Scallywag. That's why they drank beer in London. It was just like, it just killed off the bacteria in the water because of the cholera. But still terrible. Night City, the Cyberpunk 26. Isn't that like hyper-capitalism where it ends up though? From the look of Cyberpunk, it just makes me think of Blade Runner. Go and live in a football game? That would be fun. Just one of the crowd that like, oh actually I'd probably be a me, as in like a Nintendo, because then you just get to do loads of stuff. How do I do the rock? Broski. How do I put the rot on him? Please. Does anyone remember how to make them use their courage? Oh, I do have some... Oh! I thought I'd already done this. That makes sense, doesn't it? Let's do that. Let's strengthen my shield. I can't. I already have. Cool. Okay. Well, this is it, friends. We might have to go for that because I don't have a health flower, so it will otherwise not help me. Hello, Jargonaut. How are you? Very Blade Runner. What I'm drinking is it's a trip mindful blend. I can't tell which way to turn it. It's like it's very wet. Sorry. They do CBD drinks, but this one doesn't have any CBD in it. It's magnesium and other botanicals. Their mindful blend. It's wild strawberry, and it is probably the nicest drink you can get to drink at home. Plus, I've run out of magnesium, so I do need to be drinking some. They're making a Neuromancer movie. What's that? The term cyberpunk comes from? I didn't know that. Is that a book then? That sounds very like it's going to be very stylish. 80% more chance of surviving in the first Red Dead. Probably now. Ah, that's so interesting. I didn't know that you could like upgrade yourself N-Star. I've never really watched that much. I can play Yasin. I will not on this stream though. Maybe another day. I think it does make more sense, Neil. Rather than having to spread everybody out, it makes way more sense when Assassin's Creed games are in a city. Because... Oh, don't tell me that there's been a rot flower in here that I could have used. There's not. Okay, well... Howie? Every time. Broski. I didn't even realise I died then. You eat magnesium out of sea rocks, we're not the same. I do have some pink Himalayan salt, so a mountain rock's okay. Drinking Trip, how hippie of you, I know it's a very hippie name. Especially for something that's like 2%. Did I do my nails? There's nothing on them. There's a tiny bit of old nail varnish in the middle of those two. So the answer, unfortunately, is no. It might be a British company, and Star to be fair. Ow. Neuromancer is a cult classic book. Ooh, okay. I'm intrigued. Man, I wish I could read. I'm sure you can. Did chat get moved on the stream? I don't think so. Maybe it's just in a different place on this game? Or did I move it for Split Fiction? I don't think it's moved, Angry Juice. Could be wrong though. Hello, Hannah Smiles. No, I'm a spirit guide tonight. I mean, I'm still a cowgirl at heart, but Good point. Bitch. Ow. Oh, bro. Well, I made that look very difficult, didn't I? And now I'm trapped here, by the looks of things. There is no return. So do I. You thought it was on the left? I feel like maybe it was and I moved it. Don't remember. What are your favourite Assassin's Creeds? I think still for me Syndicate is up there, but Assassin's Creed 3 has always been my favourite. I need to remember how to use courage. They look so sad.
We leave offerings at the Guardian Tree, asking it to protect the ones we love. Taro left this for the children. He must have been so scared when he lost them. Many of the offerings here were placed by the first village leaders. Skilled hunters who use spirit energy to create powerful weapons. I'm sure the Guardian Tree won't mind if we use them to help Taro.
Oh. Whoa! We're level 3! We found more buddies! Look at that. We grow. They're so pretty. Right, sorry. Apologies. Hello? Mouse, do you work anymore? You can upgrade pretty much... Where's that gone? Your entire body. Hands, eyes, feet. Whoa. Nice blocks. Thanks so much. I'm usually terrible at them. That's the first time I've heard you swear. That's one of the only ones that comes out my mouth on here. You're doing great. Thanks. We do have very hard water, Mr. Floyd. That is a good point. I didn't know it was magnesium, though. That's exciting. All I drink is tap water. The pastor said, should have used my bow more. You are correct. But his, points were on his back, and I wasn't quite sure how to get them. Yeah, trash talk, bozo idiot. Howdy, howdy, AJ. How are you? I don't actually... I may have missed you answering when I said in the beginning. Sorry if I did. Also, excuse me. Oh, you said you're well. Ignore me. Smashed him, Jerry. Silksong is... We would not have got past the first boss fight. I don't know how Becky does it. I have played Origins. Oh yeah. 1, 2 and Brotherhood are so good, Scallywag. I wish they could recreate the magic of those. In 3 it's Connor, Neil. 2 of their games. I definitely won't Platinum Valhalla. Yeah, Mr. Floyd, the story of the first one, playing it now is a bit rough because you do a lot of like riding from place to place and it's quite similar, but that first story just brought me in so much and then I loved it for so long. I will sort that out, Scallywag, post stream, promise. Absorb. Right, sorry. Please? May I? Okay. We can escape now again. So he showed us that bit, didn't he? But we couldn't get through it before. I love how they landed the water with us. Oops, that's the wrong way. Ah. Ah, oh. Owie. Also owie. Could you stop? How did I bind? That's how we did it. Not on that. Ow, bro. I got greedy. Very close to the end. Okay, bind them, parry them. And actually, when you parry, hit them. That's the good thing to do. Yeah, exactly. So what's that supposed to mean? Who's the bad guy in Syndicate? I think it's still the Templars, isn't it? Can I smack the balls back? That is a good question. Also, hilarious when said separately. Well, you can't run head first into them. That's something you can't do. Twice, by the way. Ow. That's quite... It healed? Bruh. I will try in a minute, I promise. I'm just why can't I bind again? What am I doing wrong? You can't hit them back. Oh! Genius from me there. I will get better, I promise. It won't always be this painful. You uninstalled Odyssey and Valhalla after about 1 hour played. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I think I kind of see them now as entirely separate. Almost like a separate series. Because I played Horizon Zero Dawn before I played Origins, and it became my favourite game. And I think that's what happened to Ubisoft. I think they just saw Horizon Zero Dawn and they were like, this is great, let's steal everything good about it and put it into a game where it doesn't really make any sense. I did like Odyssey though, but I did play it in lockdown, so I feel like the fact that I got to run around Greece might have helped. Lucy Thorne, thank you. Oh, Crawford Starrick. 2 different answers. Cheeky bugger. Smack the balls or the ovaries back. Have to ask King Nadsmacker. I know. If they said they could teach you the way of the assassin, but you go home later, 100%. I would absolutely be taught to be an assassin. That was very close. Right. Can we go through? No, we can't. He said we could use the powerful weapons, but we didn't pick them up from that cave because it didn't seem like you could. So what on earth did he mean, do we think? Oh, there he is.
I don't know what corruption waits for you in the Lantern Cave, but I suspect Taro's spirit will fight to the end.
Is this the Lantern Cave? Ah. I see, he fired it like an arrow. Ready, buddies? Oh, that's so unfortunate, Neil. It's very entertaining to watch you though, Over. It doesn't get boring. Same, Neil. I'd love to be able to climb buildings. I'd love to be able to eagle dive. I'd love to be that fit. I'm just so unfit. If someone was like, hey, we'll video game train you so you get like an XP bar that you can see. So much easier. A rot? Hello, buddy! Welcome. I need to check if there's any new hats. Okay, let's see if we can clear this corruption yet, but we probably can't. No, it looks like we need to go up. Let's go up the cliff Let's see what they've got for us. Why does that guy kind of look like me? Very cute. Very cute indeed. Where am I going to use those assassin skills in your life? By being the coolest. And you know, the next time a man grabs my bum in public, uninvited. I wouldn't assassinate them, but I'd love to like... whoosh. I'm basically talking about like self-defense and taekwondo, aren't I? It's not actually going to be particularly applicable, but it would be very satisfying in those moments. Oh, ovary, literally constantly. Constantly. It happened to me at work once, in the road.
A fox symbol is marked on this old camping gear.
It used to be a lot more when we would go out, when we were younger. That's where probably the greatest moment of my life so far happened. When a guy, not this bit, but a guy grabbed my bum in a club, and I caught his wrist in time. And I was so angry that I just turned around and went, "Don't do that!" Like he was a 5-year-old who'd, I don't know. And he just went, "Sorry," and then like melted into the crowd. It was amazing. But yeah, it used to happen a lot. It doesn't happen quite so much anymore, but it has happened a lot. I think they do, Overy, judging by how many people watch you. They used your likeness. Did they ask you? That's never happened? Oh, that's happened way too much. Or just people sitting down next to you on the train, like, don't leave you alone. Will I die if I... Oh, I won't die. Another hat shack. Ideal. Oh, wait a second. We've been here. We know this hat shack. That wasn't new. Oh, we cleared the corruption. That's why. I don't actually know if we've discovered... We haven't discovered any more. Sad. Well... Okay. We need to find more hats. Well, now I know where I am a little bit more. That makes me feel better. Pepper spray. I don't think it's legal in the UK, unfortunately. Deodorant is, and it works just as well. Just pro tip. Obviously, you're just carrying it for your own personal use, but should you need to, you know? I'm not saying anything. Excuse me. Oh, it's not lit up. We're gonna have to chase it down. Let's just explore. Okay. And then that's how we'll get the stuff in the cave. Got it. I'm with ya. It's funneling us. I feel a fight coming on. Men would get shot here. I mean, they get a good few elbows and punches and whatever, but it doesn't stop them, unfortunately. Oh, Kira, you idiot. Oh, that was it.
There.
I don't think so, Overy. I don't think so. Thanks, Scallywag. Me too. It was a very satisfying end to a... Hello? To an otherwise deeply upsetting encounter. Can you get up there? You can't. Oh, hello. Okay, there's a lot going on here that we need to get rid of. Can it go down into that cave? I wonder. Oops. No! I feel like it's too far. This music's very intense. A meditation spot. Epic. Oh, knives aren't legal, Overy. Knives are not legal at all. Like, as in attack knives. The only knives that are legal are kitchen knives, and even those are super regulated now. It's just that, ow, there are some people who get hold of them. That's why it's knife crime. Even though we still have less stabbings per capita, but it's just the thing that the media can seize on and make a big deal of. Ow, bro. There was another bit of corruption, wasn't there? Oh, that one was close. Hello? So I think you can't have pepper spray because it's only... It's like something you intentionally use to cause harm. Are you causing harm because someone has felt you up? Yes, yes you are. But that's the reasoning. Like anything that exists purely to cause harm, you can't possess, basically. Okay, that seemed like it made a big difference. Goodies. Okay, I'm a bit turned around where we are, so let's just see what we opened up. We opened up... Oh, this is the cave that we were in. Wait. No, it's not. Where have I just gone? Where have I just travelled to? So Scallywag, I've never played them and I don't think I'd be good enough, but Ovary Smacker in the chat is, and she is excellent and her streams are so lovely. So if you want to watch some Silk Song action, she is the one. A taser? Yeah, tasers are very strong THC. Oh, that's terrifying, Neil. That sounds frustrating, THC, I'm sorry. Yeah, brass knuckles. You can thank the Cockney gangs for that one. Carry a kitchen knife. So you're not allowed to have it on you either. You'd have to have like a receipt from a shop and be going home. If you're just out with a knife, they can get you for... And they arrest you, obviously. They have to catch you with it, but... No, they're not illegal. So, like, most women carry their keys because that's basically the only... I used to practice with my... When I used to walk home from clubs and I'd be in, like, 6-inch stilettos, I'd be like, how quickly could I get my shoe off and get the heel in their eye? Like, that would be my plan. I'd be like, elbow, fist, heel to the eye. They do look like an axolotl, don't they? They're very cute. Also, how's the knee? I haven't even asked you today. What am I going to talk to you about once it's healed? Just both knees? Yeah, exactly, THC, that's me. She is good. She's very enjoyable to watch. You have to get the heel off, though. That's the only problem. And knowing me, I'd probably stack it, trying to take my shoe off. Spoopy. Is this going to take me to that bit I was trying to get to in the forest? There's a warp. Ooh, this feels like a big fight arena. There's a health flower. That's never good. I didn't even mean to come down here. Oh. Oh no. Not them, idiot. No. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see him. Is something chasing me? Missed it, but cool. Ow. No, can't use it right now. Ow, bro. That hurt. What is he doing? Ah! If my aim was better, I could hit those orange spots more easily. I know Texas would tell me that I should be using keyboard and mouse, but it's his lantern. Okay, so I accidentally found the final relic. Right, sorry. I really want to go to some crystalline leaf, even if it's not, if I don't get particularly good at it, it's more the mindset, because I've had it, despite that high point in my life where I grabbed the guy in the club, I had it happen to me at work on the side of the road, and weirdly the day before I just had this feeling, because I was standing on the side of the road looking away from the crowd of people that were coming out of this horse racing thing. For anyone in the UK, it will make perfect sense that it was people who go to horse racing. And the day before, I just had this really weird feeling that someone was going to do it, and I was like primed, and then nothing happened, and I was like, okay, you're assuming the worst, you're going to be fine. So the next day I was standing there and I had my arms like behind my back but kind of holding my elbows, and when the guy did it I froze rather than elbowing him, and then that really frustrated me. And it's just more, I want to go to self-defense classes so you have that, like, you're a bit more switched on, as Ross in Friends would say, unagi. I just want to get that, basically. I want to get to the point where my first response if somebody grabs me isn't to seize up, it's to, like, I don't know, heel of the hand to the bridge of the nose. Or they also keep it safe because people don't have high-powered weapons that can wipe out 20 people in one go. But to each their own, you know. Let the people of the country decide what law they want, is my advice. Hell yeah, Scallywag. Do you tune in to watch her? We've got time before it's healed, we'll be alright then. Some friendship. I don't know if it does explain, Neil. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Syndicate. You're one of the most democratic nations in the world, Bradley. You have more votes than anybody else. But it's just the bare minimum. Voting is like the bare minimum you do in a democracy. The things that help you, that's the bottom line. But then you also constantly contact your person who gets voted in. So like we have an MP who's your member of parliament and they represent the area you live in, and if you're not happy, if they've got in and they're not doing what they promised, or something is happening at a national level that you're not happy with, you talk to them about it and you say listen, because then they know people aren't happy about it, otherwise they just assume. So voting's the bare minimum. It's just to try to get someone in charge that you don't have to bother to do the thing you agree with, and if you don't get that, then you keep bothering them. It's living in a democracy takes a lot of work and constant action. That's it. It's not easy. I know everyone wants it to be, but that's not If you want easy, then you need to have a benevolent dictatorship and they'll just make all your decisions for you. Legwork at the gym? That's so good. And the strength will come, and it'll come really quickly once you start like walking on it and the other leg isn't having to overcompensate for the other knee. But it's really good that you've got so much good extension and bend. That's like the main thing. Hey, that's me, Scallywag. I do have it on like the medium difficulty, I think. I think that was the first try every. 10 years now? That's cool, THC. It does scare me though, getting hit in the head. That's the only thing that puts me off doing like boxing for fitness. Your nephew a jump scare video? That's mean. Oh. My whole streaming software has just gone down. Can you guys still hear me? You can. Interesting. Spider jump scare. Yeah, it did used to be much more. I mean, I don't know what it's like now for young girls, but it did used to be much more of a thing. We had a real issue in the early noughts with lad culture, which was just that kind of thing. Like a lot of catcalling, a lot of harassment, and then obviously some people just never grew up. It is what it is, you know? You get used to operating in it and biting back when you can. It is bad, Neil. If it's scary. If it's a scary one. I mean, we make my nephew jump, but that's us. It makes him laugh. Wrestling? I did used to count myself as pretty scrappy. I don't anymore. I've had that joy taken away from me, but okay, I'm glad it's still here. I believe that, Valhalla. I think I'd be in prison if you were the dictator though, because you'd be like, this person has an extreme propensity for cruelty to animals. But I would vote for you to be our benevolent dictator. I'd like to think I'd do good things with it, but I'm also quite petty, so... Okay, really sorry. I'm glad you could hear. And can you see the game? I mean, it looks like it's working again now, but it all went black for a second. Oh.
It's over there.
Where do you want it? Not there, I'm guessing.
See that over there?
Oh, I'm supposed to put it here. Where is it going? Oh, that is the one I just shot. Sorry. I'm gonna miss this, I think. Don't run out of time, please. just missed it. I bet he did. I mean, I think they do that a lot when they're one anyway. From what I've seen. Ow. Stop reading and driving, Kira. It's not safe. Okay, now that I understand slightly better. Is it bias or good judgment, Valhalla? And Matterpod, he deserves a high-ranking position for no reason. I think I had an amount for each, like the whole thing, cumulatively, and I wasted it running around trying to find that one. There is definitely a little bit of stick drift going on, isn't there? It's quite a terrifying angle. There we go. I love that.
Found Tara's lantern. He must have lost it searching for the children.
I love that rain is like a symbol of curse. It just sums up the UK,
Bring the
really.
relics to the fallen tree. It's time to help Taro find peace.
Okay, where are we? That's the question now. Okay, so I went into this cave and I came out here. I thought I was going to come out. You know, in this bit of the walk where... No, wait, it's not that bit, is it? There's like a bit of the walk over here where I can't solve that problem. And I thought that's where I was going to come out, but it's not. But now we can backtrack and explore a little bit, hopefully. Now that we've cleared... I'm not going to go that way first, I'm going to go backwards. Because that's how they got me last time. Ooh. A pine cone. That's going to look incredible. A cursed chest. Wait a minute. This is where the Fisherman shrine is. I need to stop doing that. Okay. I have a better understanding now of whereabouts I am. It's absolutely not where I thought we were. Is anyone surprised? Because I'm not. Thanks, N-Star. Enjoy your errands. Be safe. Can you do the fitness side of it, THC, just not the sparring at the moment? How did your Duolingo go? A brolly, exactly. It's been like that in the UK for the last few days. The rain has been madness. No, don't show it to him again, Neil. You're going to give him trust issues. That is shocking news, THC. I think that's many of them, Bradley, unfortunately. Those who should be in power don't want it, and those who want it shouldn't be anywhere near it. And at the moment we just seem to have the people who want it the most. Like we got that enormous loser South African billionaire who doesn't know anything about this country, but just believes everything he sees on the platform he bought to spread misinformation, telling us what we should be doing with our democracy the other day, which seems very undemocratic to me. I didn't know that being a billionaire meant that you just get to act like a giant loser bellend for the rest of your life, but apparently that's how he's decided to use it. Okay, so you can't get back out. That's quite upsetting. I want to warp. It is what it is. Please. Exactly, Neil. One rule for thee and not for me. It's just a lot of hypocrisy. But it doesn't matter, because we're all here and we're all normal and good people. Well, for the most part. And we all have a lot more in common with each other than we do with any of them. And that's what we need to remember. Every time they try to split us up on loads of different issues, just remember that we have way more in common. And to just take a deep breath and try to pick the kindest response. And that's pretty much the best that we can do. Right, let's go find everywhere else that we missed when we went sliding down that dirt slide. That sounds like a terrible euphemism. That's a shame, Bradley. We lost ours as well. It does if you're calling into a far-right march and your opinion is inciting violence. That means you don't get to make an opinion and pretend you know stuff. Being a billionaire doesn't mean that you're intelligent enough to tell people what to do. Like, he literally has no business. You don't get to tell us what to do in our country that you don't know anything about. And you certainly don't get to incite violence in it. It doesn't entitle you to an opinion either. Money doesn't buy you opinions, and it doesn't buy you sway. That's where I meditated. I honestly think that the world would be a much better place if that man learnt to shut his mouth more and listen and learn more. So I'm going to be very difficult to convince otherwise. How did I do this last time? Hello, Simyak. He literally said, violence is coming whether you like it or not, so fight or die. That was him inciting violence. And he said that there should be an immediate dissolution of Parliament. And something about them, like, taking something from us. That's an incitement of violence. Violence is coming whether you like it or not, so fight or die. Especially when you're talking to an already drunk and violent crowd. I understand that, which is funny considering people are now being shortlisted and fired for having an opinion that people don't like in the States. Maybe worry about that side of things if you're concerned about freedom of speech. You don't get to meddle in a democratic process of another country. That's not your freedom to do, no matter who you are, especially if you've been doing it in another country and destabilising it. He is a moron. Like, he doesn't have the right. That's it. And he called into a far-right rally to do so, so you're going to have a very hard time convincing me there isn't malice in what he's doing. I don't want to go down there, I know that. Okay. Maybe you can't do any more here in that case. I've got some spirit mail, so I might just warp. Can I warp to this one? I cannot. Okay, I need to find a warp shrine. Although, was there somewhere else? I think there was a warp shrine in here, wasn't wasn't there. Okay, let's go down there then. I think there was another way I could have gone down here, wasn't there? Let's have a look. Or maybe not, just into the lantern shrine. We'll go back to the town, we'll do 2 of the spirit males, and we'll see what's going on. The deer antler's very cute, isn't it? It's a very bold hat. Oh, he's gone. Thank you, howdy AJ. I'll wheel in the politics. It's just been a distressing weekend. Exactly, Hannah Smiles. There are always conditions on freedom of speech everywhere. And sorry for yelling, Kira. She does come out sometimes. Funny enough, often in the face of fascism, it seems. Yeah, that was horrendous, Simyak. That is Bradley, that's kind of wild. He's not an American, lol, he's South African, but okay. And he can voice it in America. He can voice it in America, and he can voice it about America. And I can voice my opinion that I think he should shut his mouth for the rest. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying it's correct. I'm allowed to say what I want, and when you have freedom of speech in a society, they can say whatever they want. They are not free from consequences for saying what they want, and the consequence of him expressing a bigoted, ridiculous opinion inciting violence is that people are going to hate him for it. Or not hate him, but think that he's a moron. That's my opinion. That's my freedom of speech. I think that man is the dumbest genius that's ever existed. He literally doesn't know what he's talking about. And I'm sick of the sight of him. I'm sick of hearing about him. I'm sick of him wading in on everything. And that's what I'm allowed to say. That's how society manages and keeps bigots out. They open their mouth, they use their freedom of speech, they voice their stupid opinion, and everyone goes, hey, that was an incredibly dumb thing you said, wasn't it? And then hopefully they go, it's kind of a dumb thing I said. Or they double down and they become the dumbest, most outspoken person with a massive platform. And then because they're so sick of everyone calling them dumb and stupid, they buy a social media platform and start censoring people because they don't like it, even though they're supposedly a big proponent of freedom of speech. Isn't that funny? How many people have been banned because they called him whatever? I'm done. I don't want to talk about him anymore. I'm sick of him. Let's beat up some stuff. You don't have to live somewhere to have an opinion about it, but you also don't get to meddle in their politics. And not have them tell you to go home. I live here. He can go home. I'm not interested in his conversation. It's just very, ironic and hypocritical to me to have someone who doesn't even live here turn up to an anti-immigration march and talk about how they're spoiling British values. My dude, so are you. Being exclusionary and bigoted is not a British value. I'm done now. I don't want to talk about him anymore. We're gonna have a nice time. Exactly, and not everybody wants to hear and see them. Hannah smiles.
It's over there.
And some people's are stinkier than others, you know? What would that be for? Do you see those two? The other one's close by, I think. Here. No, Simiak, it wasn't directed at you. At all. Hello? Also worked illegally on his visa, which apparently everyone has a big problem with, but except when it's him. No, they can have their rights. I just said that. But I don't call in and try to change your politics, do I? I have a lot of opinions. He's the second richest man in the world. He doesn't need defending. He also owns a social media platform. Buddies. And it's also not a contradiction. I've said everywhere has limits and conditions on freedom of speech, and ours happens to be that you can't incite violence, and that's what he's doing, and that's what I have a problem with. So the ghosts are the spirits and the memories from the village, and that village was corrupted for a while, so I think it's all the people who used to live here. And her job is supposed to be a spirit guide, so she's supposed to guide people to the next world, but because of all the corruption they get stuck, and then they become like evil spirits basically, because they're corrupted as well. And so that's what she's doing now. No, because once again he can express it, it's just then there are consequences for it, which is what's happening now, which is people expressing that they don't like his opinion. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying he's not welcome. I'm allowed to say that. It doesn't mean that he can't do it. I'm not saying they should make it illegal. I'm saying he should shut his mouth, which is what I think. He should shut his mouth because he's an idiot. And like I said, I don't want to talk about it anymore. If we could... a chat from kicking YouTube. That's the ghost, folks. You're right. Thank you, Azrael. It's been alright, thank you. How are you? Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. That's embarrassing. It's only a cursed chest. I was trying to do too many things at once. No, Bradley. This is not directed at you guys on YouTube. I'm talking to somebody else. You guys are just having your own discussion, and that's fine. Can't see. Did I run out of time? Ow, right. Bruh. Thank you for the hydrate, Azrael, and thank you for the stretch ovary. Meditation for 1 minute. Thank you. A toe touch. A minute of ads. Oh, that sucks. Wait, there's not an ad right now. I will do the toe touch though, and I will chill out during it. Thank you. Thank you for the translation for Grandma. I went and checked to make sure there wasn't an advert playing. I'm in my pyjamas, by the way. You can see like the end of the Blu-ray, which is annoying. Much better. Yes, you did, both at the same time. Would some water help? Thanks, that's real. I'm glad your day hasn't been too bad. What should I do for my other stream? I know, I'm sorry, Simyak, I forgot. I really do mean to. Let's not touch toes, let's do something else. Let's do a... we can do the shoulder one that always hurts, slightly. Or we could do Tinky's one. I think my jumper's long enough that I'm not going to flash my entire midriff this time. Let's do that. Let's do the, like, hand. So you do hands up like this, I believe, is how he showed me. And then lean to the sides, if anyone wants to do it with us. Hello? There we go. I think we're going to be okay. Is that okay? Is it? Beautiful. Thank you both. I know. When I went to Canada, I bought it because I found it so funny that there's a clothing company called Bum, which is obviously, I just thought it was hilarious. Well worth it. But then my auntie was just like, well, my cousin, she was just like, it's just a clothing company. I was like, no, it's the word for butt, and therefore, and I was like 24, still hilarious. Hey, I don't think you're mentally weak, Simyak. I think you want to learn, and that's very important. Okay. This bloody chest. Ow, bro. Stop it. Thank goodness for that. Wait, is the deer antler one there again? No, not currently. Oh yes, she is. Yeah, it's a very bold hat, that one. Okay, this one probably not going to go well considering it's bigger. What am I doing? Did try to get out of the way, but I messed up. Balls. I think I had that one and one more. Thank you for sticking around. Promise, not usually that ranty. But thank you. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy hanging out with your friend. Say hi from us. Good night, Bradley. Thank you for your company. What a waste. I have to pee and I'm annoyed. Let me see if I can run an advert early just to get out of the way while I go for a wee. Oh, it's very early. I'm gonna run it just so you don't have to look at my chair, and hopefully then that gives us a bit longer afterwards once I've been. Okay, so I'll see you back here in like 3 minutes. Just checking. There's still a minute on the advert, so I won't start the chest just yet. Just for all those people who are sitting in the advert. Where are we? Okay. Anyway, how was everybody else's weekend? I actually had a really lovely one on like a human level and not on such a wide zoom out scale. I went to see my friends. We had a lovely time. We played Mario Kart World, the new one, which is crazy. And we played Mario Party, which is always a good time. And we ate some incredible food and lots of snacks. And they got me a really nice cake, even though it's not my birthday yet, just because they're very sweet and thoughtful. I'm glad yours was good. Was it Nath's birthday? Because I did not say anything, if so. Saturday, I will apologise and message him. I hope you had a lovely time. You said you had a really nice chill day. I just didn't realise that's what it was for. 29, it's a big boy birthday. Well, I'm glad you had the weekend together. That's very nice. And Mario Party was fun. It's always fun. It's chaos, but fun. Okay, that feels like a minute. My timing is bad. Yes. And now we have an hour and a half until another advert. So hopefully not too bad. Let's do this chest, see what we can do. That sounds perfect. Ow. Balls. Stop it. Okay. I'm gonna need a strategy that isn't just hit them all as fast as you can, which has been my plan so far. So there's quite a lot of the little ones. Then the big one turns up, who I want to bind and then rot hammer, obviously. But then it's just managing all the little ones. And trying to shoot those, because no more of those bugs will appear if I don't shoot them. But I can't shoot them if I'm being hit. That's sort of the thought process that's going on. So these are my uni friends, so it wasn't too bad, although last time we did get pretty competitive because we were stealing stars from each other. My family, it would just be my dad swearing because he wouldn't be able to figure out the control or what was happening, which sounds incredibly fun for the rest of us, but probably not great for his blood pressure. Hello? Ow, who hit me? Ow, bro. Whoa, dude. Bruh. I'm gonna run out of time. Maybe I need to rot hammer more. Although, does that use a charge? Oh, you can do it from a distance. That's good to know. It must use a charge if it's a rot thing. Oh, I've got upgrades available. Duh. Right. That would probably be quite helpful. What's the precise timing when it flashes? Oh, that would be good. Let's do that, because we can bind him and then shoot him. I kind of want that as well. And then maybe save up for that one next time. We'll see. We'll see. Also, I've just realised that you said Mario Kart, not Mario Party, and I started talking to you about Mario Party. Mario Kart would be wild with my parents. Could you... Oh my god, what is happening? I'm like letting go of my bow. Even with all those upgrades. I am THT, I am. Welcome back, N-Star. How you doing? Stop hitting me, you bitch. Oh my god, Kira. No! I was so close! Okay, the binding and the shooting does help. Hey, I never called this a family channel. Wait, what? N-Star? Why? Do you think she just opened the door and didn't mean to open it for you? Or maybe that's just her face. I have a resting bitch face, so maybe she thought she was smiling and that's just how she looks. Ow, bro. Did we run out of time again? This is really tough. Making a family isn't family friendly, not for a lot of people. It's not a kid game. Does this look like a kid game? It's very cute though. I know what you mean. I'm a night bird. I actually failed that one, Thomas J. Doherty, but I'm going to pretend that I didn't because that was a nice... Congratulations. I very much am a night owl, yeah. Exactly over it. It looks cute, but it kicks your butt, just like us. What was I going to say? I said it. I said yes, I am a night owl. Whoops, didn't actually mean to do that. Ow. Kira. Gonna run out of time. Closer. Earl Grey and vanilla chai? How did you make them together? I know it looks like a kid game, THC. I know it does. No! I feel like I've got really close each time. At least one or two more. Wow, my life wasn't full, that was silly. Fine. I'll come back to this challenge. Hey, why didn't my raid thing go off? 3 alpaca? I'm so spoilt by you. Thank you very much for raiding. This is how it feels to play Souls-like. The challenge is so addicting. It is. How was your stream, 3 alpaca? Hey, Cow Phillip. Cool Phillip. Donkey raid. I absolutely love that bird. How's your raid? How's your raid? How's your stream? And thank you. Wait, I made sure I knew how to do this the other day. Give me 1 second. We're going to try it. She's going to fail it now, watch. Nope, that's not working. There we go. It worked. Hopefully. It was a good time doing more crowd control with Simpsons. The people were once again mean. I don't believe that. Yeah, guys, 3 alpacas playing Simpsons Hit and Run. Classic game. but with with crowd control, which sounds like an absolute menace, to be honest. And they were once again mean to you today, so I imagine that was chaotic. I've been trying to further...
It's over there.
Did this open up? And I was just too busy doing the challenges to realise. Interesting. I've been trying to do a single challenge in this game. And it's not been going well for me. Oh, I didn't check in this house either, did I? We've got more rot. There's a buddy. Cutie. Not at all, thank you. Oh, they're both loose leaf. Tasty. Oh dear. Oh. So I've cleared 2 more houses. We found some relics. The town is starting to look better. Much better, in fact. I wonder if... Oh. I wonder if we could clear... Actually, I doubt it at this point. Where's the... Isn't the blob... It is behind the wall. I wonder if we could get it all the way around. Let's just see, shall we? Let's see if we can heal any more. I'm just going to see if we can get it to clear this corruption. Or just drive into a rock that's back here. I don't think it's going to be able to, but I'm just curious. Yeah, I guess that's story locked. That was worth a try. Give the buddies a run around. Ooh! No, probably also story locked. Three Black Ops games in 1 year is crazy. Which studio is Black Ops? Did you see that really weird movement my character just did? I feel like this controller is well and truly dying. Okay. Let's go back, shall we? We've got the village. It's bugging me that I'm missing so much here. Where could they be? Let's free Taro if we can, and then I can go looking for the extra collectibles. I'll try this now that I have a bow, just see if there's anything I couldn't do before. Nice. Activision? Yeah, so I know one of them's Activision, but I can't remember Treyarch, because it's like Black Ops is one company, and then Modern Warfare is another one. I can't remember, this was explained to me. And one tends to be better than the other. Kind of want to try this game. Listen, if Becky vouches for it, it's usually a banger. And it is very fun. They're trying to trick me into liking Souls-likes. I can feel it. The friends I went to see this weekend, actually, Sam is the one who... He's the only person I'd ever seen play one, because he played Bloodborne. And he said he actually only likes... I can't remember the name of the developer now, I'm sorry. But the ones who make the actual Souls games. He doesn't like the other Souls-likes. Which I thought was interesting. Can't go on that, Kira. Silly. So that's the bit I was trying to get to, but I'm guessing maybe that place we can't go to in the town yet might bring us here. Mayhaps. And we've done these otherwise, haven't we? Sledgehammer? FromSoft? FromSoft, maybe. Star Wars Jedi Survivor? Jedi... Lightsaber. Is that what it's called? Pretty sure. It probably was that in that case. You sound like you know what you're talking about. I'll default to you. It just looked so depressing to me, that's the only problem. Like, this I can handle because after I suck at a fight, we just go back to such a super cute world. And that soothes me. Ooh, we've missed that bit. Oh, we've missed all of it, because this is the corrupted bit. Kira, you silly Billy. Okay, this is gonna be painful. Prepare yourselves. Can I buy anything before I do this? Nope. This is it. Comes the cursed rain. Oh, no. Oh, I'm trying to hit that bubble on his side. Okay. Speedy. Solid. Oh my god, Kira. Don't have a rot hammer charge, so don't know why I keep trying to use it. Ow. Ah. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, there is more life over here, actually. Owie. Okay. Could you stop? I think there was only those 2 flowers. He sliced me from behind. That's just sneaky. Mark of Cry. Dark, sad and brutal. Cookie dough, nice. Mm-hmm. I'm sure. Let me just check before I go into this battle that there's nowhere that's become available to us. Been in there already. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything obvious, because any boost we can find would be helpful right now. I think that might be it. I'm just gonna have to get good, unfortunately, so strap in. We'll be here for a while. Okay. So is Ori? I think I might have watched Pastel play some of Ori. Is that also a kind of platformer, like a side scroller? Chocolate chip, but made with almonds and chickpeas. Ooh, interesting. Are those the ones you showed on your stream yesterday? Yesterday? Yesterday. Platformer, okay. I'm going to skip this. Just because we already watched it. Don't know why I didn't do anything there. Owie. Big owie. Oh, was I supposed to hit them? When he hit him when he was doing that? Bruh. Can I not heal because I don't have a charge? Oh no. That was terrible. I messed that up from the beginning. I think I had to hit it. I think last time I thought the rot just did it on their own. Sorry. Yum. Do it too soon. Ow. Get off. Oh, did I get him? I think I actually parried there, but I was stuck in the corruption, so I couldn't really do much with it. Ow, bro. Where's the frickin'... There it is. I thought I'd got the healing. Oh, I haven't died. What was the point? Why can't I sick my rot on him? Bruh. I'm not good at these games. Sorry, got distracted. You were napping? Mm-hmm. Chickpeas are an excellent source of protein. The dipping stuff. Oh, didn't even get there. Oh! Ow, dude. Oh, I thought I got him, but he got me. Get off the... Ow. Oi! Oh, bro. Ow. Try to dodge. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. That felt mean. I think I dodged the way he was slicing, so I didn't actually get away from it. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Hey, it's very accurate and stuff. He doesn't always deserve them. For instance, last week when he got into the biscuit bag by himself. No treats. He's already had extra dinner. It's like beige, isn't it? Basic. Hey, the food you've sent me isn't basic bitch food. Annoying. I can't seem to dodge him anymore. Hello, do you want to? Ow, dude. That hurts. That also hurts. I can't see him. Oh my god. That grab is so annoying. The parrying's really hard. Use the force ray. Hello, Eric. Thanks, Hannah Smiles. Fish and chips. How was it? Howdy, howdy, AJ. She can throw down in the kitchen. Ow, your tail also hurts? Seems kind of mean, but okay. double attack gets me every time. Oh, bitch! I tried to dodge out the way of that. How am I supposed to get out of the way? Can I only parry? I don't get it. I don't get it. The shield doesn't fully protect you. I can't dodge out the way of the grab. Maybe I've just bought all the wrong upgrades. Oh, I should probably maybe use that. This is a big boss scallywag and I'm not doing so well. This is their brother, who lost them in the woods. He looks a bit different now, obviously. That went well. Loser. Cool. Eesh. Why won't it let me use a rot arrow now? Okay, so I could dodge that one. Bitch. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I shouldn't be locked onto him. Maybe that's making the dodging harder. Thanks, guys. Hello? Ow. Cool. Ow, bro. I can't get him past that bit of life. I'm either way too early or too late. Get out the way. Night. Okay. Sleep well. Not being locked on. It feels like if I'm locked on, I can't dodge out the way at all. He just gets to me too quickly, but it's probably just my timing more than not being locked on. My dad's going to bed, by the way, guys. Stop, it's just so annoying. stupid. What's the point? Okay, I won't fire that arrow then, shall I? I truly don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Just I'm getting so annoyed. I'm not sure I've ever done that, THC. I don't know what to do because I literally just feel like I'm not good enough and we're never going to get through the fight.
I'm
Do you have
going
anything
to
to say?
help Taro now, but it's not safe for you here. Go with Mr. Rusu. I'll find you when Taro is free.
Be careful, Kana.
Of course. Jesus Christ. Stop it. Get out the way. That was an absolute fluke. as evidenced. See, too late. I'll try to do it again. Oh, Kira, you stupid bitch. That was so close. Good morning, Cabs. What a lovely time for you to come in. Believe and you will succeed. We shall see. How was your evening, Cabs? Good start. Where is he? Oh my god. Keep running into his arms. Ow. Ow. Where is he? As if. See, this is the thing. I don't know if I have the temperament for these games. I get so stressed. ¿Hablas español? Doing bounties in the epilogue? Nice. How was it going? Don't call yourself a bitch. Scars of Renown, thank you. Eventually.
The sickness that took our parents was spreading through the village.
Spirits of the forest, walk with our people. Guide them on their journey to the mountain shrine.
Food was running low. Everyone was scared. I never felt so helpless. Saya wanted to stay, but I thought we could go to Rusu for help. I was sure he would know what to do. Something was not right in the woods. I had never seen Rusu so worried. He sent us back to the village, and I knew we were alone. I was all that Benny and Saya had left. I had to protect them.
They're so cute.
It happened the next morning.
Whoa.
The explosion from the mountain shrine covered the land in darkness. Oh no! No! Benny! Saya! Where are you? It lasted for days. I searched everywhere for them. I was their older brother. I was supposed to protect them. Even now, it's hard to forgive myself.
Taro, the children know how much you care for them. What happened in the village wasn't your fault. You will always be their older brother, and they still need you.
Buddies.
I'm sorry, Kina. We can't take you to the mountain shrine.
It's okay. You have to go now.
So cute. Wow. That was very cute. The buddies. Yeah, trying not to take them out sometimes is annoying. Is a challenge when they're super when they're so loud and like won't stop being rude. Sudeki? Oh, I've not heard of that. This is also my first experience with a game of this style, Scars of Renown. I've never played... I keep saying this is the only Souls-like I've ever played. As you could probably tell by that combat. And it is very tough. Very frustrating, but yeah, you're right about the reward feeling. We did it. So you're still here? Are you not wiped out from your stream, 3Alpaca? Not that obviously I don't want you here, but you have college next week, that means you won't see me on stream. That will be sad, but I'm glad that you will be focusing. Okay, so this is why I couldn't get to the second meditation spot then. I mean, that's something. Pretty. His sick mask now too. A shiny Pokemon on stream next week. Well, aren't they prized? Doing a bit of editing. Smart. I did, N-Star. I beat him. It was painful. But it happened. It was a tough fight. He was, he had a lot of pain. Ooh. Whee. That's why I couldn't go anywhere. So where does this go? Oh, there we go. That answers the question, doesn't it? I've been trying to get up here the whole time. I like to try to exhaust all the like side possibilities I can before the main fight so that I'm more overpowered. Because I'm not great with timing and stuff in battles. Hey, well that is a fantastic outlook to have, Scars of Renown. I will try to have that strength. My army is growing, THC. We have 43 now. We are many. Okay, so that's the entrance. Just check there's nothing else up here before I go. Oh, did you really, THC? For some reason I thought you'd known each other before. Tipping the cowgirl hat towards me. I still didn't get my Stetson when I was in Texas. It's because now I want a like really nice one. So I need to save up. I have my little blue one. But it's not a Stetson. That door's opening. That's up to Rusu's, which I might go up to. We cleared all this, didn't we? So this was green. Where wasn't green? Because we still have some rot to find. This was, because we went down the river. Yes, we've got a charm, a hat, and 2 rot. And this one's got 1 more rot. Taurus tree. Where would that rot be, I wonder? I wonder. It catches me out every time. We're going to go up this way also because I need to buy the hat. Hello. Nice. We have to find that last rot. It's very cute. I'm going to go get a snack and not put my phone in the fridge. Good luck. Good luck. So Simiak, do you know Bradley? Before you came into this stream? Because I thought you would watch somebody else and that's where you knew each other from. Okay, you can't go up there. Good to know. I mean, Rusu's were also missing 2 rot. Please don't let that be from challenges. I don't have it in me today. I just realised that's the rot. Someone's drawn the rot. Buddies.
Right there.
Oops. Ooh. Well, here's one. That was quick.
Let's go.
Okay, so maybe there were flowers last time. I wonder what area that counts in. Rusu Mountain, okay. Now we found the one over there. I feel like we did all of this because we were contained here for a little while. I guess I'm looking for things I wasn't able to reach on the first run because they needed a bow or because I just wasn't paying enough attention, that sort of thing. They're not in the fridge as well, are they? It's a rundown. That's like the first time we figured out these things, which we've already got. Ah, it's over there. Now we just have to get to it. Well. Nice, that should be all of... I swear if they are in the fridge. That should be all of Rusu Mountain now, hopefully. Yes, sweet, okay. Forgotten Forest is all of that secret area. Okay. Ideally, we'll get to a warp fairly soon. No! No! Well, I ballsed that up. Maybe we'll go down. For skill reasons. There was a warp, wasn't there, on our way up? But I just want to get back into the middle of the... Well, actually, maybe I should run in through the side, because maybe I missed something last time. It's only over here, isn't it? With that door that keeps making me jump. Hats. Here we go. Right, we're going to scour this forest and we're going to find... So we're missing 2 rot. We're missing a charm. And then we're missing a hat as well, I think. So that's in a chest. This we definitely checked. Although I did get very lost up here. You should check your pockets more often. So I lost a pair of earrings my mum bought me for my birthday last year, or for Christmas, that I love, and they disappeared. And I had checked the pockets of the shorts I'd been wearing the day that I last remembered wearing them, and they weren't in there. And then they were gone for like a week, maybe more. And I checked those pockets again and they were in there, and I swear they weren't in there the other times I checked. But they must have been, because nobody would have taken them. But I just can't explain it. Yeah, this place we've been to loads of times, so that's not the answer. Because this is going down to the Lantern Cave and all of that. I reckon it's in this main bit somewhere. It's just figuring it out. Who? I could search these again, I guess. Not in a fight, that would probably be the sensible option. Can I get to you? I can. Okay, so we want to check every option before we climb to the next level. For the babies. Life is a mystery that we can't solve. So true. How did I get up there before? Where's the flower? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think we're capable of knowing all the answers. I don't think we could comprehend it. And to be honest, we could probably be presented with the answers and we still wouldn't believe them. What was that for? I wonder if I didn't come over here. Oh no, it looks like I did. I feel like the answer might be in these trees because they probably weren't as well explored. But also, it's tricky. I'm just gonna try to be systematic about it. There's no lower levels, right? And at least if we don't find any, we can rule out the trees. Now this is where we had that really tricky fight. I don't know what that is that happens every time I get my bow out, where it tracks to the left like that. It's very annoying. Oh, excuse me. Oh wait, have I not fixed it? Apparently not. Ooh. What are you playing? And that's okay, I figured you were doing something. I guess I probably need to just keep going to the edges as well. There was that stream, wasn't there? That we could go down. That was a chest. We definitely went up on the roof of this because we found that other little one. Probably still gonna check it though, just in case. How did we get up there? Oh, I'm done. Yeah, so I think there was a rot there. And then we jumped across as well. I can't remember what was here though. Hadouken! This shrine. Not quite sure why they're floating in such a creepy way. We did that shrine down there. Oh, whoops. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything we can actually use it on right now. Okay, we've got the trees down there. So it wasn't in the trees. Right, so now we're over by the fishing shrine. Gotcha. I did not mean to kill her. Just want to make that clear. Thought we could make that jump for some reason. Truly. There's some big jumps she can make, and that looked like one she's made before, but clearly there were factors at play that I was not aware of. Like, I know if I jumped down there I would die, but then I have definitely jumped some pretty impressive heights. Right. we've been all around here. Ooh, hello. Missed that one before. Eat your fruit. We've done that pot. This opened up when we did the shrine. That chest we've done. This is down to the fishing shrine. We've been all around here because I struggled to get it. Can't go over there. That's where we found the memory. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've checked all around here. Let's just try going down the river. See if there's anywhere we've missed from this perspective. Ooh, now. Was there something over here that I couldn't do first time and said I would come back for? This might be the answer. Let's have a look. So that block has to go somewhere. This is up. I think this leads back to where the Fisherman shrine is. Yeah, we've been in there. Did we go in after we fought the guy? We must have done. Yeah, we did, because we saw those weapons. Right, so this isn't the answer. Down there is back towards the Fisherman shrine. Been up in the trees. Sorry, I've just got to tick it all off in my head. And then it helps me know fairly, like... I'm not going to say systematically, but roughly where we've been and where we haven't. Bibs. I meant to run so I could get a good jump on, but I don't quite know what I did to mess it up. Okay. So you are lit for some reason. And you go to this shrine, which we've also cleared. Is that it? What? Oh, it was a meditation spot. Okay, so we've been here. Your legs? I know. Look at them. I love when they do backstroke. Oh, actually, it's like front stroke, but they're just completely flat, face down. That one's doing backstroke. The one in Taro's hat. They're just so cute. I wish... I can feed them, but it doesn't make them multiply. So that block has to move, and I'm pretty sure last time... Oh, now what are you supposed to do? So you need moving as well. I know we did that. We got you out the hay bale. Where do you go? To a shrine, which we've done. Okay, so we didn't have to come back for something here. We did it. We have been up there. Because this was okay, so we've done this bit. I think that's just for the stepping stones. I'll die if I go down there, for sure. Where does that come from? The hat shack. We got this one. Done this shrine. How do I get to that hat shack? Where are we now? Ooh! Oh no, been there. Obviously been there. Oh yeah, we had a fight here. That's the entrance again. Where haven't we been? What could I possibly be missing here? I do feel like there's a shrine I haven't been back to yet. Because there's 4, isn't there? And we've seen 3, I think. Oh, here we go. That's how we get up here. Hat shack. And this just gets us down. Can anyone see anything obvious that I'm missing? This one's been lit up, so it's obviously not like we still need to do this.
Right over there.
Still gonna do it just because completionism and panicking. But I'm pretty sure that's how we unlocked that drop thing. Yeah, it is. In which case I think we've looked everywhere. Even though we obviously haven't. Because I don't know what this is for. What do you think? There's no rot in here, I don't think. I mean, I might just have to carry on, but there's a reason you can pick up that block. What is it? Where would it go? Did we already get rot from under here? Do you see anything, anyone? Any obvious stuff that I've missed? I feel like we've covered all of the areas now. And yet, so much still eludes me. Okay, well, I don't want to just run aimlessly for the whole time. Oh, there is still that bit there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do we get there then? No, because that was the meditation spot actually, so I have been there. Okay. Hello, Ethan. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? That way, or maybe that way? Well, I mean, I'm happy that I've searched everywhere and I still haven't found it. So either there's something I need to wait for, or it's not something I'm smart enough to find on my own. And now I want a shrine so I can go back to the village. Pretty sure I'll die if I jump down there. It is a lot to assume. Thing is, I will, especially if it's for cute hats, or there's 2 rot who still need to be found. They need us. But I've looked everywhere. I don't know what else to do. And now there should be. I'm even missing a rot of Taro's tree. Wait, is that where the... Okay, well there's one here as well. This was supposed to be me just mopping up the last few bits, wasn't it? And then I just fully committed to going down there. A singular rot left here. See, I am quite a collectionist in games like this. But I think I already did that there. I do also get frustrated quite easily. I feel like I've tried my best here. No! No, I'm gonna die! Brutal. Where am I? Oh. Wait. Where? I just would like a warp now. And I can't even figure out the map. Because we're going to go and pay tribute to Taro, which I'm sure will then either get another mask or we'll understand what we need to do to keep going. Okay, this is where I want to be. Whee! Gently. I thought there might be something on his tree because it was so corrupted before. I thought it might just reveal stuff, but nothing really came out, did it? It just cleared up. We went to Rusu's. Yeah, you can't really go in there. What did that say? It flashed up saving and I got excited. We went there. Back to where we died. We've done all of these around the edge. Yeah, I definitely will. I'll have a look at a guide for the areas I've done already. If I don't find them on my own. I just don't want to do it when I'm streaming because then it's just me sitting looking at my phone. I definitely know I've checked all of these because I was trying to find how to get up to that bit, which we've done now. So we got one of the last bits. Might as well go back to the village this way now. We're almost there anyway, I think. Whee! should I have just jumped over? Ah. Did you see that? Bollocks. Wait just 1 minute. I saw that pathway. Is this back to the village? Wait, this doesn't make sense. Oh. Oh, okay. It's not like some big secret thing then. I see. Well, that's not the answer then. I thought I'd figured it out. I have not. And I can't run up this tree that looks like it's going somewhere. Obviously not. I like to try to make sure on my own first, and if I really can't do it. But then I just never know how the people who made the guides found them, you know? What skill do they possess? I'll go back to the village. How did we move these last time? I think it's only the ones with purple above them that have rot in them, to be honest, but maybe... Ooh. Oh.
Right over there.
There was some of that in the woods. Right. Determination and fortitude. I lost that when I had kids. Very fair. I think that is justified. Everyone's left. It happens. I mean, people have got places to be, things to do. I was doing a lot of running trying to look for stuff as well. It wasn't the most gripping content the world has ever seen. Not that I think anyone's ever been fooled into thinking they would find that here. Can I reach this? No way. Whoa! Fun. A new area? As if. Okay, this seems like trouble. Owie. Ow. I dived into it. Ow. Well, that was a very intense welcome to the village.
Yeah.
What do you do? Oh. What happened? Just a practice?
Right there.
Ooh. Oh. No! Maybe I was supposed to do the three of them in order. Oh no, they're done now. And this is the bridge, but the other side goes into the town. Okay. Interesting. A baseball cap! That's very exciting. Can I go this way? Nice. Okay, just some secret coins. We'll take that, won't we, love buddies? Google is my gaming co-pilot. I mean, honestly, when I'm not on stream, absolute same. Usually I just have, like, in Red Dead it's just Jordan helping me out. The nobodies from Kingdom Hearts 2. You're all so much more knowledgeable about games. I have such an education to give myself. We'll check out this house and then we'll run round the back. Just checking. Is that a triple bunk bed? No, double. You were summoned. That's crazy timing. I just said I was talking about not using Google and I said in Red Dead 2 it's because I usually just have you being my guide, so I don't need to. Okay, we need to cure that. I wonder if there's one nearby. Where's the closest... oh, bubble. It must be that one in the garden. Do you think? I think it's gonna be. I don't think this is... ooh, it could maybe reach. Let's try. It's gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna need to not mess this up. Hurry up, Kana. Where is it? Nice. Don't think it will do that because that looks story locked again, which is fine. Well, hi. Thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate it. I would have just assumed we didn't have the pleasure of your company because it wasn't Red Dead. But it's comforting that you've been here. Okay. Ooh. I think I've tried this before. Doesn't look like there's anything in that house, so I think we're alright. want to try that chest again. I really want to. Oh, I can get some more upgrades. 1 rot action. Successfully parrying is very rare, so we don't need to... We don't want that. Let's try this, and then we'll try that chest again. Just a couple more times. If we can beat old cursed Taro.
You're joking. Not another one?
That is crazy. 17 months. Thank you, Texas. Oof, that sounds terrible. I've got to go to the gym with my brother tomorrow, so that'll be me. I will be crying, screaming, crying, throwing up. Texas, thank you. Very unnecessary, but very appreciated. Ow. Not gonna do this one. Not even close this time. Actually, maybe it kind of got close at the end, but not really. Hello? More binding of floor enemies. Don't try to hit the flying ones, they're difficult. I don't know, because I've never played a Zelda game, Jordan. Also, you don't have to talk, just because I said your name. If you're in a lurking mood, please feel free to lurk again. I keep calling it a Souls-like. I know, I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm really sorry. We didn't have a Nintendo console growing up. We did have a Sega. Hello? Oh no, don't mess this up now. No. That was so much closer. Okay, we need to bind them. And in the darkness, bind them. Zelda's your favourite series? It also looks like a Pixar film, Jordan. It is Souls-like? Okay, I thought I was being silly. Isn't Breath of the Wild, like, the best one, though? Or is Ocarina of Time the one that everyone thinks is the best one? I do like old games as well. Like, I like, when I was in Houston, I was playing the old Sonics on Texas's Sega. They're so good. Roll, 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 hit, roll, 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 roll. I'm not so good at that. I will play them eventually, if I remain unemployed. Don't mess it up now, you literally have 2 small enemies. Did I finally do it? Oh my god. Yes, guys. Yes. It's literally a singular chest. But it's done. Ooh, is that a unicorn? So worth it. So worth it. Immediately. I mean, I'm never going to replay it, but how do I get out? How do I get out? Oh. I'll calm down. I did it! It was painful. Diehards think Ocarina of Time is the best one. I think Twilight Princess is one of my favourites. But Link to the Past also holds a top spot. I literally haven't even heard of those two. I'm so sorry. Thanks, guys. And not a roll in sight, Jordan. Actually, there might have been. Let's immediately go and buy that hat. We also got the baseball cap, didn't we? So we got the baseball cap. And... Ready. And 1,000 is pretty fair. Look at you. Wait! Oh, sorry, I shouted. I thought we had all the hats for a second. Where are you? Present yourselves. I wish to see you. A lot of hatless ones here. Oh, the unicorn's on the stand. No, they're not. That's a leaf. The unicorn's behind. Look at you. Magical. Okay, let's actually go and do this. Presenting. Twilight Princess is your favourite one too. I've just realised I need a wee. So, let me just run an advert a bit early. I'm just going to quickly run the advert. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I will be right back. Those of you who don't have adverts, just cut my own sound out. Enjoy the chair, as usual. I meant to get a glass of milk to have with my chocolate, but I didn't want to take too much time. There's only 8 seconds of the advert left, so not too long. Okay. Let's go do this. Ooh. This shrine? You?
Taro rests with his siblings now. I imagine the corruption in the forest has cleared as well.
I know it was time for Benny and Saya to move on with their brother, but the forest won't be the same without them.
It's natural to build a connection with the spirits we help. We give up a part of ourselves when they move on. But the path of a spirit guide is a lonely one.
I didn't mean to cut him off, I thought it was finished.
There is still work to be done if you wish to reach the mountain shrine. A skilled woodsmith once lived in our village and built structures beyond anyone's imagination. Search the fields beyond the storehouse for her troubled spirit.
Oh, he gave us the mask, okay. I see, I see, I see. Bye, buddy. That's the wrong way. The unicorn one is literally looking at its own hat the whole time, like, this is majestic. Wow. What a village to live in when times were good. Ooh. Okay, so we need a drop thing for that. And here it is. That would have been too simple. Whoa, buddy! Ouchie. Missed it. Howie. Please don't die now. That was close, wasn't it? As we were saying... They can do so many good things. Imagine how useful they would be in real life. Like, my uncles have an allotment. I bet they'd love to have rot. one of my uncles as well is just like babies and animals are just drawn to him. They're eating them all. He's like the dog whisperer. And we've genuinely been out before and a dog goes past and almost sort of like double takes at him, and we said it's like the dog's going, he's the one we have been told of. It's amazing. I'm going to take this up there as well, just in case. I'm not sure it's going to be able to do anything, because again I think this is going to be story locked, but it did look quite red, which usually means we can do something about it. Nope. It must be a story one. It was worth a try, you know? That needs statues, obviously. So we've got to find them somewhere. Oh, that's pretty bleak, isn't it? I wonder if I can get over there. No? Why do I look scared in one of my emotes? I think, so that's the one that I can't actually copy over to anywhere else because I no longer have it. It could be on my laptop, I suppose. But if it's the one, then I'm pretty sure it's when the really big scary thing comes out in Last of Us 2. And then it depends which emote you mean. I don't think it's blood, Scallywag. I think it's the corrupted water. But I mean, it looks pretty bad. So, I don't know. Hope not, is what we'll say. Oh, that one is when... Oh, is that one? That one I think is Phasmophobia. Yeah, The Shining. Okay, so that one that Hannah Smiles posted is Phasmophobia. And do I need to say why I'm scared in that? It terrifies me.
See that over there?
Let me see. I'll... Just in case you don't have them. Let's just quickly post the ones that are scared and you can tell me which one by number. Okay, so there's this one. There's the one you just said isn't. This one and this one. I mean, the last one's not really scared, but... Yeah. Oh, another one. Nice. I think, yeah, that's it. And that's where we came in, right? Actually, is it? I don't recognise those rocks. Oh, and there's more fields. Okay, hang on here. Nope. Do you reckon we need this again? But then how do we get it up onto the side? That's the question. Okay, let's do this. It's very slow to turn, whether that's my broken joystick or whether it's just that painful. Oh good, and it didn't even work. How do I get those bricks? I wonder if I can do the rot hammer. Nope. Intriguing. Can you see the message, TJ? We'll have to go back for that one, see what we can do. Oh, I completely missed that. I'm not sure it's not me, to be perfectly honest with you. Might ask them who they've attributed that to. Listen, when my face is neutral, it's super neutral, but otherwise it does not hide how I'm feeling, especially if how I'm feeling is fear. Ooh. A buddy. Their little teeth are way too much for me. They're so cute.
Get that.
I'm gonna go just in case there's something around the corner. No. Excuse me, buddies. Why are they getting in my way? That way or that way? That looks a bit boss fighty. Let's try exploring a bit more first. I love how they beat me to where I'm going and then they're just chilling in all the pots and stuff when I get there. Don't like the sudden change of music. It's giving me warning bells. I'm guessing when we cure this part, the water might change, which would be nice. But not yet. It just dies in that part of the town. What is going on? Ah, I see. Cursed house. It needs spirit mail. I think we did the spirit mail, like almost all of it in that. In the last part of the village. Okay. Not yet. Not yet, buddies. What time is it? Oh, wow, it's 2 in the morning already. This game just flies by. What a time to be alive, Valhalla. Did you stream? I literally didn't realise the time. I would have told people to go and watch. Even though not live right now, GS Valhalla is a great follow. Very chilled. Often a lot of either strategy. I think you're doing Pokemon at the moment. Still, I'm guessing. Just good vibes. Oh, not another one of you. Nice. Chasing me. She heal herself fully? Loser. Ow. Ow. We're not going to do this one, but it's good practice. So I might as well die, I guess. Where are we? You're joking. Fine. Past the rocks that I don't quite understand at the moment. That's not doing anything. Stream to beat the elite. No way! I'll have to watch that back. That's epic. Well done. What a stream. See what I mean, guys? See the kind of top tier content you could have been watching? I don't like the mages, gonna be honest. Howie. Stop letting yourself get hit. Oh, look. What a waste of time, Kira. No, stop it healing yourself, you poo head. Here. Let me just check over here first, because I didn't actually... Oh, it is just all cursed. We can do this. We can do this. Why wouldn't you do that before they do the heal, you idiot? Ow! Ow! Whoa. That was tough. That was a tough one. Excuse me. Didn't actually clear any of the corruption, did it? But never mind. Okay. I think we explored most of the other places we can at the moment. We do need to find, though, those 3... I guess it's going to be owl statues, because it's an owl next to it, to put in the middle of the town. Ooh! Whoa! Is that a cat? Okay, well, we have to get the cat hat. I don't think we found a hat shack yet in this part of the village, have we? That feels like something that will be around soon. Whoa. That was cool, but very ominous. Thank you very much, 3 Alpaca, and thank you so much again for the raid. Spoilt me. I'm glad you had a good stream, and rest well. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I didn't just shut the door, did I? Oh, I did. Oh no. It's so dark in here. Okay, so something has to be moved because they're not lighting up and staying lit up. I'm doing those now just because you might not be able to see them from every angle. I don't want to assume. Can't get in yet. Uh-oh.
You're going to need more power to get that door moving. Energy has not flowed here for a long time. The land has begun to heal. Is this your doing?
She looks beautiful.
My name is Kena. I helped Benny and Saya free Taro's spirit. I'm on my way to help the woodsmith. Do you know her?
Yes, I know Adira. She was a great woodsmith. Together we found a way to capture
He
the
thinks
energy
so
of
too?
the mountain shrine. She believed we could harness the resources of this land to sustain the village forever. But that dream faded long ago. We've only just met, but I can tell you have a strong connection to the spirit realm. You carry the same energy that flows through these roots. It must be what drew you to this place. With focus, you can gather that energy. Your bomb should prove useful in powering up all the old technology around here.
Your bomb?
We need to repair the power mechanisms to open the passage. Take a look up there
She is
and see
pretty.
if you can get things working.
I guess that's what's gonna get through the rocks. Hold L2, then press R1 to throw a bomb. Epic. Am I being dumb? No. Woohoo! Oh. Did it the wrong time. Ouch. Did I just die? It fell on me, so yeah, I did. Okay, so that's something to be aware of. Oh cool, missed that completely. Idiot. Listen, it's good practice for me to miss. A lot of times. What are you gonna do? Right, but now it's not gonna be ready in time. Is it? And then I'll die again. See? How does that work? I guess I do this one first, if I was smart. Actually, maybe I should get on it and then throw the next one. No, because that didn't work last time. We ran out of time. That's stressful. Oh, hello. Whoa. No, thank you. Courage, my children. Nice. What are you? Spirit mail. Good luck. I hope you don't feel too exhausted, and thanks for spending your time here this evening.
See that over there?
Already did that. Okay, another one. I think I might have missed where I needed it to go. Also, don't need it to be there right now. Hey buddies. I wonder if I could make it... I didn't pay attention to where that one was. Probably. I missed. Please. Okay. Let's see. We made it. I can see there being like time trials that use these bombs that are going to be terrible for me. Do I have to then...
Nice work. One more left.
Okay, I see. I see. Oops. Can I collect you? Whoa! Hang on. Right on the tip. That's an unfortunate word to have used. So back here. And then I shoot you. Ah! Just made it. Hang on, I did this because I wanted to go there, but I don't actually think there's any reason to be here, is there? Nope, there's not. I do want to get up there though. Idiot. Huh? Not to panic immediately, but... Oh, hang on a second. I've got enough to upgrade again. Oh wow, that's cool. A rot bomb. You can shoot it before it explodes on its own. That makes sense. 2 bombs at one time. All of these sound really useful. Knowing me, let's go for the multi-bomb for now. Right on the tip. I hope you don't, Jordan. So I tend to have a bigger game and then like another game on the go at once. Scallywag, I was playing Baldur's Gate as well as Red Dead 2, which obviously are 2 big games, but we were only playing Baldur's Gate once a week. But usually I would break it up with some multiplayer stuff, but we just haven't really done very much of it recently. Like I was playing Phasmophobia and stuff. And because this is kind of, well, it's not easier or gentler. It was just, as Red Dead is kind of winding down, something in between before I pick up the next big one. But yeah, 2 big games. I just don't want to only play one because I am technically a variety streamer, so thanks, Overy. Right. So yeah, at the moment we've got this going. I'm finishing off Red Dead 2, obviously. Although I'm going to drag that out as much as I possibly can. And then, that'll just be a slide down, won't it? Can't see, but I'm assuming so. And then once they're done, I think we're going to play Skyrim next. I'm pretty set on it. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oops. Okay, so I'm guessing I need these ones to climb up here. Whoops. Oh wait, or not. They don't really look like steps to me. How do I get up to the next one then? Was there a way around? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should have been up here still. Well, I can't see down there either. What am I missing? Obviously something. Maybe I do have to go down that slide. I just assumed it would take me out to the beginning. Whee! Oh no, this is a really long slide. Question answered. Oh! What the hell? Owie! Why can't I do a rot action? Oh, I can only kill it with its thing exposed. There you go. That was dumb. Ow, dude. You're starting to really bug me. Well done, buddies. That was scary. Nice. Okay. Fun. Oh, there was a life arrow. A life plant. I didn't even see. Well, there's not much to tell. I'm not very interesting. I start a game, tend to get very hooked. We persevere to the end, and just a lot of getting distracted and chatting while we do it. And you can come here in a bad mood, and you can be in a bad mood, and that's fine. And, you know, you don't have to talk, you don't have to do anything. But we're all very grateful for new friends. If I may speak for everyone. And there's so many, like, way better streamers in the gang. So if I'm not live, one of those should be. So hopefully you'll never be short of entertainment. Oh my goodness me, where will I go? I'm gonna die here. Turn around, dodgy joystick. Nice. Oh, it's a hat! Are they... Oh, it's beetles. Wow, they lasted for a really long time. Pew. What do you do? I still don't... Oh. Balls this one up. Didn't, being dramatic, but... Oh! That's where I was. I see. Didn't even realise. Oh, they are. You're doing great, sweetie. You did hear Skyrim THC. Exploring. Wow, okay. You said you've put many hours into it as well. Well, that'll be the next game. And as you're a pro, it won't matter so much if you're missing most of the streams. I love that for me. Well, I love that for you too. The amount of times I'm sat with my game paused just talking is too damn high, as that man says. You're no help to me because I don't know how to reach you. Ah! Okay, there's obviously something in there that I just didn't even see. Whoa! Oh! No! Furious. Let that bow recharge first. Wait, do I have enough to get 5 shots? Because that might help. Nope. It was easier this time when I knew what I was doing. I'll be honest. A new bud. More scallywags. No way! So did you just follow him because he's like a good streamer? And I'm guessing probably has a great voice. Okay, let's go do this. Wah! Nothing to loot.
That should do it. Come down and let's get this door open.
I do have a feeling that's going to unleash some terrible things, but okay. Why don't some of them light up? I didn't talk to her, probably should have done.
What is that? Dira, what have you done?
That is wild. I don't want to go in there. This is the village, right? Her little waggly arm trying to save the world. Oh, excuse you. It's very rude. Bruh. Don't know who you think you are. There's some corruption back there as well. Oh, I don't know what that little whistle was. Well, that's very cool. Do you know which one he is? I would love it so much if he was the guy. Might die here, not quite sure why I'm doing it. Just felt like there might be secrets, but I don't think there are. Oh, that looks like a secret though. Whee! Hang on, I've gone too far. No, I could see something up there that I want to throw in the air. Like, I just don't care. Fine, it's stopping me from exploring. I get it, you want me to follow the memory. As long as I can come back and loot later. This is going to be a warp. For later. Oh dear. Garland. Okay. Oh no.
I can feel her presence everywhere. These fields are scarred with memories of destruction. What could have happened here?
We need to find 3 relics to help Adira. There's something buried beneath the poison over there. That might be a good place to start looking.
That was very sad. I was just playing Skyrim and stopped because I died to full damage. Oh no. Well, that's distressing to read. I'm sorry that happened, THC. Yeah, that looked like that's going to be fairly terrible when we remember that bit.
The roots from the tower have grown out of control. They've destroyed the foundations of the structure that once stood here. You can probably use pieces of the rubble to reach the base of the tower.
She did say this would be a good place to start, so I'm just going to do as the game directs for once.
There's a relic here. These rocks look like they're part of a larger structure.
This is our ox. He helped us shape the land. We have to help him. I don't know how he could possibly be functioning after all this time, but we can't leave him like this. Try clearing the other areas of corruption in the fields.
Okay. Our ox. Okay. Oh no, I just used my health boost before the fight even started. That was silly. Oh no, what do you do? You're terrible. Oops. Where's he gone? Ow. Ow. Nice.
Go get it. Over there.
Nice. I did it the wrong way around, but we know what it is. Bad enemy puppy. It looks like an angry lickitung. Okay, this is going to take us a while. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Oops. That was a waste. I guess the fields probably can't regrow, can they? So you don't need to go down there. Let's take you here. See what's around the corner. Nothing? Ow, that hurt. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's that about, I wonder? You want me to go there? Oh, I'm dumb. Could you... Didn't even see this way in. Nice. Bit easier. Okay, and now I see. Go, 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 go! You've got stuck. I think that might be it anyway, to be fair. What do you do? Ah! Okay, we got one of them. Did we do it? Woohoo! Another bunny. Good morning, Kiyoshi. How are you? They are so happy. Pro gamer, you know me. And when you've done your playthrough of Skyrim, you can then mod your Skyrim. So I've heard. Do you have many mods on the go, THC? Okay. Now, one question. I guess I have to get the rocks up to get down without dying. There are so many places to explore. A hat shack. We'll do that. Priorities. I can't reach it there, it's just going to have to go off. Well. Please don't land on my head. Can I go this way? Yes. I just saw glittering in this building. No! You must let me in. Can't the rock move those? I can see a box. I want it. Maybe I can't. I definitely can. What am I missing? You keep your secrets. For now. 4, because you're on PS4. Fair. There's only so much that great machine can take. You don't like modding it? Fair. Again. Great. That one was about to throw something at me, and that's very rude. So all of these have got stuff in the doors that I can't move right now. That's very annoying. Right, where do we see the hat shack? There.
Over there.
I can't wait to be back in Bethesda's absolute chaos. Beetle. When did the sun hat? When did I get that? I love it. Cat. Has to be done. Okay. Beautiful. Just want to make sure we've found this.
The corruption has spread to that structure. We should look there for another relic.
That's our forge. Adir and I spent countless hours working there. Lots of good memories in that place. This path leads up the cliffs, but there's debris blocking the way. We'll need something big to clear it out.
And it can't be my bomb? No, fair. It did look a bit big. Is Arthur's hat here? It should be. That would look very cute on one of the rock. Where are they? There's one. At least this one isn't timed. Oh, he looked way scarier than he was. Uh-oh. Ow. Double attack, Kira. Ow. Oh, he died. Hey. If I had to join a cult, I'd like it to be this one. This one seems like it would be the least damaging. A new one? Hey, that does look like a cowboy hat. You spoke it into existence, Hannah smiles. Let's get that bad boy straight on. It's incredible. Everything I could have hoped for and more. It's not quite Arthur's style, but we'll take it. Why won't the one I have in my head find me like that in real life? Okay, as depressing as it is, I think I need to save it and finish because it's 3 in the morning and I have therapy tomorrow. So I have to be awake. And then I have to go to the gym with my brother because we've got to be fit and healthy, you know? Unfortunately. One of us. One of us. Oh no. That one seems terrible from the snippets I've seen. Wait! I'm waiting. I know. I'm sorry. I meant to start earlier today, but I was very mopey this weekend. It took me a lot to get off my bum. As usual, spending time with you lot just makes everything feel better. Makes me feel much more hopeful about if people actually just talk to each other. I am sorry, Scallywag, but aren't you with your friend? Also, don't forget you have the VODs if you want to keep going. I have to. It's 3 in the morning. I have therapy. I can't keep being like, everything sucks because I'm so tired. I'm going to snooze that advert because there's no point having that last one. Let me just... End star streaming. Fine. Okay, nice. I hope it stays entertaining and it's not just the beginning. Most of the beginning is funny because I was even worse at it than I am now, which is kind of hard to believe. Right, I'll say bye to YouTube and Kick so that we can raid out on Twitch. thank you everyone for your company. Like I said, it had been a bit of a rough just week, everything, and it really does make me so happy, the little gang that we have here. You always make me feel better and better about the world in general as well. So just keep being lovely to people, and that's kind of the best thing we can all do, is to be open and trusting and loving. Thank you for being here. The DLC. Thank you again. I'll say bye to YouTube and Kick.